It's done. How many more could there be?
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free...
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
I called it
them. That was very brave.
in a previous live stream.
I know you're there, Ultima.
That his brother was still alive.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Well done, Square. That's quite a magical scene right there.
Again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Just that fucker stalked them, followed them back to the hideout.
Gav, we've got to go! Not without this! Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Dude, this game has so much potential. I think that's a pretty neat giant monster. They just like dial back a little bit on the timed events and go full into
Where the hell are you, Sid?
like a monster brawl and fight. I mean, it does need more buttons than just a few that they give you. But it looks like there's space for abilities. Because I could hit the R2 button and it still lets me, but there's just nothing there. I think it might even be in the perks.
The finest silks
It
from
might be a me
master
problem,
weavers of
just not
Randallar.
messing around with the perks.
Feel its softness.
You know?
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here,
Actually,
take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and
Pretty
beets. If
cinematic.
it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Surprised this has never caught like Hollywood or New York's attention. The Final Fantasy brand for like live action movies. And they don't even need, you know, because there's so many, I don't think any of them connect. They're all their own stories, I believe. I might be wrong, but
perhaps a soothing
so it's
salve
like,
to ease the aches of the road.
it was kind of the point of like Final Fantasy X and X-2.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
This one's more medieval.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
But I still think they should make it like a Godzilla Kong, like a really cool monster fighting game would be pretty sick. Oh, I heard my grandma's voice.
It's good
That's
to
cool.
see you, Sid.
My grandma's dead.
What have we learned?
I can't turn that shit off for 1 fucking second without having something bleed through. Something weird.
Bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Call it
And I hardly
schizophrenia.
need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Fear shit.
Kupka's private guard.
Spirits.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
See, it would be
What does he hope
schizo
to
if
gain
it
from
wasn't
this?
real.
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
I know I'm not because
You do nothing of the sort.
it's
Our
provable.
comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
It's fucking
So those
spirits.
in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Sometimes.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
Oh, Lord
No
Voldemort.
sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I
That's
beg
the
of
main
you.
solution.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
You're pretty good with that. That's like fucking infuriating. Makes me want to kill them.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him.
The outlaw.
Sid's here.
The old wise wizard. The old electric slug.
Go! Summon the others!
Get rid of the magic flicker first,
Safe.
so they don't have any protection. The power of thunder.
Sid dies
I
here!
really like tutorials. Actually, this is more powerful than the fucking. Let's look at the move. What the hell was that? You have to hit him in the fire?
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
So far, fire still wins this first.
Titan sends his regards.
Soon.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Is it kitten?
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
I hate that. Ah, I wasted a potion. That's why I gotta get rid of that damn thing at times. Whoa. his health. That's what makes him more stronger without any additional abilities. Republican War Panther. Interesting. Republican War Panther. Democratic War Panther. Imperial. Kitten. It's a Republican kitten.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them.
That's a kitten.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Can you imagine what the fuck its mother and father look like?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
All this, like, silence.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
The game has done that more than once during a conversation.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
The dog is still alive. After all that. It's pretty awesome. It's a super powerful dog. Time to find out what's left of the place.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh, it's a new place.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that lot.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Sid!
Staying long this time?
Alright, I'm gonna pause this for a second. Alright. Sorry. I was a lot longer than I was planning. Actually. I ended up just like going out for a bit afterwards. After I did what I did. Thinking way too much.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Destroy. One time for side quests. Actually, I might.
Trust I'm not
Fuck
intruding.
thing, it doesn't come until after my birthday. What's the time?
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Yeah.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
On the table.
Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is...
Fuck all this talking.
How did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, Dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Oh, shit. 1 second. What the fuck was I doing? I was typing something. I don't know. But anyway. Perhaps more mellow streams are better. So I don't feel like I'm fucking talking to myself so much. Narrate. Someone said $7,000 for a second for a fucking zoo pass. I was like, Jesus. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do. I need a vacation. I need to go something that preferably doesn't cost a damn thing, which would be damn near impossible for the most part. wish it was summer. To go somewhere, go swimming, relax on a beach, or an entire day. If I was rich, maybe rent or borrow. Even if I don't need to be rich, just borrow somebody's boat. I had friends that had a boat. Just go out and sleep on the boat in a hammock, which I would also need to figure out how the hell I'm going to get a hammock. I feel like I might have something that I could turn into a hammock. But it has a lot of holes in it. It's basically like knotted ropes, but I wonder. I could think of some dark humorous things you could say. And even kinky shit. And horrifying shit too. Depending on which way you go about it. And who's with you? Alright. Shit's blasting my ears. Damn. Butterfingers, join Extra Life in Team Butterfinger to secure your Shinra bangle. Like, for real? Is that really necessary? Like, Jesus. Beautiful Ariana. Dakota. People deliberately trying to ruin shit? Like, my god. It's like they have some secret evil agenda. They make something deliberately to ruin it because they're trying to get, like, create an idea. Strong enough to destroy someone internally. All this hive mind shit. Some days I just wanna... Yeah, I better not say that. I can be very, very dark. Whenever you hear me pause like that, it's because I'm fucking evil. Thinking something that I'm about to say it. Be too honest. I'm not, equipped for this sweet talking shit. I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying because it's like, oh, no one will like you. Jesus fucking Christ. I already know people don't like me. Like, what the fuck? Well, I also know the people who do like me, or have, are also friends with people who don't like me. And oftenly, the ones who don't like me will control, are in charge of the other person because apparently they're not in charge of themselves. So they don't get to choose who they get to hang out with. Because the other person chooses. The one that hates me chooses. Some days I think I should be anti-freedom myself. The problem is pro-freedom. Perhaps a little too much. Do you believe that's an actual issue in this day and age? That being pro-freedom is actually a problem? Or pro-truth is actually a problem? Like I said before in other videos, it's a fucking lose-lose. Anything you accomplish, it will be undone. You could unite this entire fucking world in every continent and like put it under one government, and it will still find a way to fucking break itself up. We'll just put it that way. So a lot of times, what you see with war, through my understanding, is just people purging their power upon the world. Some people are just more evil than other people, and some are better at being evil too. Isn't that a thing? That someone could be good at evil? Yeah, I hear you now, George. If you were talking earlier, I had headphones on. Come on. Read. Tormenting shit. Jesus. There. I read something just a moment ago that this one I'll share, like if we find it. I should probably save it. I find it again. Alright, here. It's so hard to get movies made, and in these big movies that get made, and it's even starting to happen with the little ones, which is what's really freaking me out. So, someone writes, decisions are being made by committees, and art does not do well when it's made by committee. Like, what does it mean? Committees? Like committee? That's very divided. Because committee and committees, that's plural. Just like it's like saying societies and then society. A group of people appointed for a specific function, typically consisting of members of a larger group. Under one larger group, it doesn't do well. What is that what it's saying? Well, and art does not do well when it's made by one group. I don't think, like, if you're trying to make sense of art, like, that's very fascinating, actually, because at the same time, I don't understand what, like, 100% what that means, because I feel like that is like saying, so the plural of something terrifies them. The plural of something terrifies them. So having divided groups of people appointed for specific functions, and not even one committee basically can do art right. I mean, can you do art right? I guess it's all like you could find someone where you share a view or an idea on something. I mean, you could say something and be, right. You don't want to hurt someone's feelings, right? You could be like, hey, would most actors even be equipped for a Final Fantasy movie, right? You could go and say, this Borderlands, this is a great one actually. The Borderlands movie is coming out that I know someone who should have been in the movie. I know diehard fans that should have been in the movie, but that are way more fans than I'll ever be, because I'm not even that big into Borderlands. And I'm like, I do look at the cast, and I do look at the direction, and some of it's alright, but some of it is like weird. But then again, Borderlands has always been weird, so I don't know. But I don't know. So I can't really. I'm not the one. I should not have chosen Borderlands. I guess because I'm not the one to be making a Borderlands movie, because I'm not I'm not Borderlands, and I have no wisdom on Borderlands, and I don't have enough interest to invest in a Borderlands project. But I have to say I actually like Jack Black playing Claptrap, because I hated Claptrap's voice. Like I was not a fan of Claptrap in the video games. Like when I first played it, but I think this time around it's better. But the movie's gonna be better. Might be better. I might like the movie more than the video game. Come to think about it, but still, but I'm looking at like, it's like, you know, imagine trying to do something serious and you cast like, I don't know, comedy or out of place actors to play in a Final Fantasy. See, I think the thing about Final Fantasy is this is very weird. You know, right? It has a kind of like a supernatural, paranormal vibe at the same time. It's trying to tell you this story, but set in medieval. So it's like, you're either going to destroy that vibe, because you know, like they pause and say nothing, like, and it's just like fucking off-putting, and then it goes from something really cool to like fucking awkward as shit. But yet it's like it all maintains it under the same theme, though. Like, that's very hard to achieve in a film. Because they're with real human beings. This is art and digital art with just voice acting over it or in it, you know, well, whatever you're gonna call it, so added to it. So it's like there's an uncanniness, a sense. So when you bring this if you brought this to like a movie, you know, the chances are of someone capturing the exact essence is unlikely. Because at the end of the day, like, you know, there's takes. I said it over and over again when many years ago. It's like, I can have a version of a movie, but then someone else has a version of a movie. And it's like their take, and then and then sometimes a production company or people that are higher up will start to say, "Hey, rewrite this," or go and they'll start rewriting, or they'll be like, "Oh, reshoot this." Plus, you could say that there's something suspicious with going on over there with DC, but if you think about it, like, it's awkward that, you know, if you were to be like read into shit and be like, what the fuck is the Suicide Squad, right? And then you see Creature Commandos, and you start in detective comics, like if you start like being like, what's detective mean, what's comics mean, and they have like superhero stuff, but then you're looking at like Superman, the next 100 that they got planned, and that's like that's a part of whatever James is doing. And then The Authority, which is like, but it's like a Justice Society kind of film, and it's like almost like they're trying to avoid League. Like they're trying to, you start to see like they're also statements. If you notice, they're statements. And then Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow, like a woman, what is this, a coming of age film? Growth, like defining what a woman is, and like going from here as well. And like, if you're a super of anything, what's it mean to put super onto anything? What's a super bottle, or a duh? I mean, what's a super phone? What's a super Nintendo Entertainment? What's a super fucking cat? A super dog, right? I mean, what does that even fucking mean? Super in general, right? It's like to soup something up, like Supergirl. Like, is this like a party for your life? Like, and she might not want to be, you know, she was tasked perhaps with a responsibility for her, was it cousin, and coming of age at the same time. Like, what's this like womanhood. Like, what are they trying to say here? Because what if it's like some molestation rape project trying to program people? It's like, I mean, I go like that and be like, what the fuck? It's like, what if it's like designed to get inside people's minds? Like, it's all specifically created for some kind of more darker meaning, and it's not going to be complete until Swamp Thing or something. It's like, it's the like Swamp Thing, you know? It's like Superman, the Authority, Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow. I wonder if James is going to drop that, or he's going to rename that Superwoman or something. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm interested to see what he's gonna like. I don't know if he's gonna keep that name or rename it. And then look at like the Brave and the Bold, and you know, what's so brave and bold? You know, like what are we looking at? Like, you know, if it's just the names, you know, it's like, oh. So are they trying to say like a rich person ain't necessarily too bad and could use like, you know, I'm trying to figure out what possible kind of moral fucking message, because nowadays they do that a lot. And it's like the brave and the bold. Like, what is this going to have? Scarecrow as the lead villain? Are you suggesting like fear is going to be something associated with this movie as well? Like, I mean, the brave and the bold might even be, you know, because the bold could be the Joker, even. You know, you could say, like, fucking, you know, just being, like, fucking whacked out of his mind, but could you call the Joker bold? I mean, shit. What do you think the Joker would do if Scarecrow blasted fear gas in the Joker's face? I think he would laugh. I don't know, I'm just gonna guess that he's gonna laugh at fear in his face, because he's fucking deranged. But it's, like, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess, what their version or take is. And then Swamp Thing. With like, something tells me that Swamp Thing's gonna have creature commandos in it. Like, sometimes just a sense that they might write, like, the creature commandos, if they're not in Swamp Thing movie, they're in their Swamp Thing movie, then they will show up probably at least the end, I'm gonna imagine. And because he hinted towards doing a Creatures Commando live action movie at some point, which he might eventually. Which kind of fits the vibe. To be honest, it fits the vibe of the how the pattern shit goes. Like, I could totally see that being thrown in. And then I could even see, like, the way that he's naming these things. It ain't gonna be Secret Society. They're not gonna do the Secret Society of Villains. If they do, I feel like they're gonna be like, how can we put Justice Society and the Secret Society of Villains and the Society of Villains in general in a movie? And they're probably like the Society, and that's going to be the name. And it will have all of them in it, even though it's societies. See what I'm saying? I can see it right now. And plus, it's a creative concept to try to unify, right? To try to say, you know, to try to take out the plural and put it into one, right? And maybe to send a message. Or maybe it's like vice versa. I mean, what the fuck is Batman? Some ridiculous guy that dresses up in a fucking bat costume? Is he fucking deranged? Is it a comedy? A dark comedy? Or is it supposed to be like some secret message, cultistic agenda? They could make a good horror movie, I think. They could even turn it into a fucking horror film. The first ever Batman horror film. Well, I guess they have already done that. It's called for as realism. They've done it with the Joker, at least. They got that's closest, I think. They had that gone. They've done. I don't know if that's a horror movie. I think it's more of a psychological fucking movie. Like a weird movie about someone who's fucking deranged. Has some mental issues. And people worship the deranged. They love the mentally ill clown. But so do people love serial killers. Someone out there. Someone that took someone's life is being loved and has a fan base. Welcome to America. Welcome to the United States. Like Jesus. Am I taking my own life by drinking too much soda, perhaps? Just kidding. Maybe we're not. Vivian. Oh, Vivian.
And how may I assist you today? I do wish our lawsman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes.
The only map that I was interested in is the one underneath those clothes. That's all. Goodbye. I saw your older version back there. Jill is like the younger version of Vivian.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Vivian.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with
Go back
books.
to the
I fear it is not more books that I
Heavenly
require, but the
Hearthfire
right ones.
of Vivian.
Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Oh, I'm not even listening to you, dude.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them.
however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others.
Yeah.
And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
Ah, shit.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Maester of the Seven Kingdoms. Alright.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived. Oh, no.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Wall of Memories.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
That's what you get.
And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
And I called that.
If Joshua
Predicted
is
he was
still alive,
alive.
he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Yeah.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Check something. Okay, so I'm counting right now. I think I figured. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so according to the trophy list, there's like 8 main missions with a bunch of missions before, probably in between them. Well, there's 8 because the legacy is the last trophy. George! Does this shoe smell good? I barely wore these shoes, so I don't know why they would smell good. Unless you secretly pissed in them. That'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? Slide my shoe in that. My foot. Fucking A. My foot in that. God damn it. It's like force talking, it feels like. Try to entertain the people. So I could one day, find my true love. Or have her find me. Either or. Chances are very unlikely, but possible. Cruel world. Yeah, George. You should know. You're domesticated. This house is your prison. If you think about it. Your prison and your castle all in one. So your luxury prison. You're luxurious. My God. My English is only getting worse. The older I get, the dumber I get. It's like whoever said the old were wise. Or maybe they are, but they sure in hell don't know how to talk. But do the young ever know how to talk too? Yeah, fucking Benjamin Button. Rock and roll. Alright. How dare you turn off? Is that what you did? I sat you down for 1 second. I need my damn hoodie. It's cold. I need my skin. I can warm with the hoodie. Alright, BRB. I'm going for a walk, George. Because I partially don't trust you. I want to come back and there's something. Joe. What movies are coming out this month? Totally forgot. How's keeping up with it? I forgot. I have a hunch though that the narrative and like, because I think the Japanese like Godzilla movies usually are better than the American ones. So we'll find out. I think that one comes out this month. You talking on the headset? What are you doing over there, George? Just saying hello to all the ghosts and the artificial intelligence that are currently watching. You know, zero really means a trillion, right? Gotta put on a show and try not to become mentally ill talking to ourselves now in the process, because part of me feels like I am like asking for brain damage. What's up, brother? You're walking back and forth. I can't see. I don't have that magical ability. It's not my superpower to see that through. I was thinking about it. You kind of can, but it's like it's skewed just ever so slightly. Like, you know, like look at the fingers, and it's like more than the 5, and then there's none. Nocturnal vision with adjustment. Those bright lights there are. That you get headaches every time you go into nocturnal vision, then turn the light back on. So you gotta readjust them back into another vision. So super fast, speedy accuracies of transformational sensations and sensors. Autonomous sensory mirroring responses. There you go. Did I ever mention that I was the first person ever to write ASMR artist online? Like, I'm serious. I'm pretty sure I was. And then I like never existed, you know? Maybe it's just because modern is like, you know, I've gotten a lot where people are like, you should change your name. No reason, no explanation, just like, you need to change your name. I think I did change it actually on here. Fight. Make love for the future. And I should change it to make love for the future. Make love with the future. What? Want me to reopen that? Fine. There you go. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Whatever holiday that you like your gifts on. Your presents. I'm not much of any of those holidays.
Something has happened to Martha.
I mean, my family or my
We need to speak with
parents
Otto.
celebrate, and my sisters celebrate, and cousins, I'm pretty sure. Not all of them, but some of them celebrate Christmas. I didn't. When I moved out, at least. I only do it if other people are doing it, I guess. And I still happen to be there. Favorite holiday? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Probably New Year's.
Does that one have
Easter. New Year's. Yeah. Probably New Year's.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all,
New Year's.
Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was.
Halloween.
Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever
Not
set
really. I'm not
eyes on
feeling
the runaway,
Halloween right now. So.
claiming they're
Ask
traitors
me
to the
later.
Holy Throne, conspiring
Probably
to restore
be into
the House of
Halloween
Rosfield to
September.
And now
Like it was
other
last year.
bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put.
Then when it actually arrives,
Naturally,
I'm not
old Martha
interested.
could see the way the wind was blowing. Complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
Something like that.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire.
There's a good Halloween party.
Couple of curse breakers are
saw a
already
couple.
on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But
I'll
if this
probably
is as
never make
bad
it.
as I think it is, you might end up
Maybe
having to
won't.
save their asses and all.
It's like randomly, spontaneously showing up.
I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Happen to stumble in. Where I get an exact address with an invitation. That might motivate me. Where the fuck am I going? This map sucks. Not even good. It's like horrible. About to fire it and hire someone else to do the job. Find the curse breaker. Where's the fucking portal? I'm gonna guess that I need that.
Relax, Ed.
Damn blighted bilge.
This ain't the main mission.
Everything all right? Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
How many?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming
Which
we
one?
had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him. Someone finds me some pitch.
I'm not interested. Leave me alone. I should never have even. You're boring. What is this? I'll leave the open world map. Or open the open world map. There we go. There's the mission. There's like more than 8 of this shit.
Come on. We need to find the others.
More than 8 of these shits. Second. What's up? What are you going on? What are you trying to tell me? What's going on? You're running around. Is there a mouse? What's going on? Spirits? Oh, jeez. Very bad. Fun. Did it again. I'm gonna break that. Can't afford to replace it. I'm not rich. I already touched the drum set. Man, see, homemade. Why buy a drum set when you can make one? Look. Drum sets cost like fucking fortune. You can make a homemade one. You piss off the neighbors. Piss off everyone, because even if the music's good. You kidding me? They'll call the cop. Even if the music's good. I bet you someone probably will. Probably. Wait, on the one side of the neighbor, there ain't even a neighbor. I'm looking over at the ghost trailer next door. That's literally abandoned. If you want to piss off some spirit comes out. Shut that fucking music off. Yeah. Why is like some notifications do buzzing noise and some don't. That's Find it, Debbie. Forget that magic exists for too long if Brotherhood Awakening. What normal made of? I wonder how normal is made. It's normalization. The ingredients are normal. It's like forbidden too. Yeah, any, mini, money, mo. Everybody got something.
Fucking interference. Where we are for now, I reckon. Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Why do I have to combat them?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
Why does anyone have
trust
to
you don't
combat
mind.
them?
Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You,
suppression?
could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm.
They're trying to suppress people
No one
into
was
a
spared their
fucking
fury.
superior culture.
Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but
A superior
all our efforts
culture?
got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's
What the
bearers.
fuck are you talking about?
Bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
What happened to
But, before you go,
Vivian?
one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
Where's in there?
Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Where's Waldo? Doesn't work. Goodbye. Okay, thank you. Where are we going? Who's the floor time? I mean,
Cole is right.
do I look like a
That was no
puppet?
tavern brawl. It was a message.
Do I look like I do side quests?
Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher
Oi.
up.
If I say oi, is it insulting? Oi offensive. Ouch! Let's go. Oh, Jesus. I don't have time. Follow me. If you want to kill me, you'll fucking follow me.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught
Guess they didn't want to
the
kill me
Abbot and I
better
were
than.
helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I should really put the camera on, right?
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too
I
far.
heard of a story
Even
called
for the Empire.
Dante's Inferno. The Divine Comedy. Have you ever what's there? I don't know. I don't speak cat. I'll be right back. I didn't actually finish. I need to put another coat on this. One more coat should do its trick. Maybe two. It's an exclusive headset. Limited edition. I'm not even interested. It's not that I couldn't, it's just there's 8 of these fucking things.
Are we too late?
8.
There might still be someone inside.
Well, a shitload of them inside the 8. I need to get this beaten before the 10th. Or I may never.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you
What
no
is it?
honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
finished.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Awkward silence.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Reddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Jesus.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Did I really just sit there and let that happen? Apparently. What the fuck? I could have used the potion. I'm pretty sure that's just a side quest. And this fucker's in my way.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Oi, look sharp!
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. and I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago, of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before
We're
you
back to
arrived.
severely
He asked
boring
me to tell you
quests.
that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Wrong button.
Now, where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Ah, Jesus.
Look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Tomorrow is
You'd have to be dull as a sack of
some kind of
stones to think you could
Xbox
take on the
partnership
Empire.
club.
What with their 100 full legions?
I don't know, partnership
100? I heard
thing.
it were 1,000.
Club. I really need a drink. It's been a long time. I am dying for some fucking hard, some dark rum. I'm thinking like some spiced oak rum mixed with nothing. Just straight up charcoal oak spiced. The fire. Good for the blood. It's either that or do acid.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Which I said I would never do that again, so I'd be a liar if I did it again. Where the fuck am I going?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Why? Because this shit's just so fucking, you just want to bore the hell out of the player?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Mute this shit.
I speak for the people of this village,
I'm not gonna
and we
mute
have
it.
nothing more to say to you. You are to
I
leave
probably should.
Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
Can't watch this.
This village will
Or
not
Final Fantasy
become
VII.
another East Pole.
part 400,
Then we shall
whatever.
be on our way.
Because I plan on playing it. It's anything like the other one. It's the only Final Fantasy game I've ever finished. And the way this one's fucking going right now, I'm about to
These people live with a knife to their
never
throats.
finish this shit. Because this shit's boring.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them
Long
mercy.
ass boring missions every so often.
Obedience bought with fear.
Make sure this
You
is
all right?
off, because
Sorry,
I'm streaming.
it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials
Sometimes
deem
I
them worth
imagine
pursuing
I
to
can
the
hear
back
them.
of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in
With some
Rosaria would have the
subtitles,
courage to
don't
stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
God, it's so weird. Get these. That's how they fucking advertise. If you don't eat Cheez-Its, then fuck you. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna watch rewatch Talladega Nights, or because probably everyone. I'd imagine everyone fucking seen that movie. You don't chew Big Red. You don't chew Big Red. Can't even hear myself. But fuck you.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the
off.
apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. More of my mother's men.
Did I take the wrong fucking path? Jesus. Of course I didn't. I do not have time for your shit. Hey, Zerp. The fuck is that? fucking figure out if that will go down there. Ah, Jesus. No, it will not.
Time to fight.
No, thank you.
This might take a while.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
What a ways. I'll mute myself. For fun.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
I don't know hand language for I'll be right back. So, I guess I could have wrote it down, but that would have been a potential waste of paper. So I think the controller's about to die, isn't it? Jump into a check.
We should go.
Yeah. So I'm gonna turn the controller off. Oh my god, I should not have done that. Spider-Man. Alrighty then.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I like moving it through. I don't know. It's making me dizzy. Just fucking looking at it. I'm trying to put it up on the screen like a fucking weirdo. It's zero sugar, strawberries and cream, Dr. Pepper. I switch it up every now and then. And that, of lately, it's been that, and to combat the alcohol addiction, that and Code Red. That one's not diet or sugar free. The other one, I don't know. There's another one. Oh, Baja Blast, which is diet. What am I doing? It's fucking stupid advertising. I'm muting myself. I'm not gonna talk. I feel like this is stupid.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Rosarian.
But this is their home. The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, then enough for
Fuck off! Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! We'll cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Telling me that's the Archduke's son.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways. How was the Black Shield?
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons!
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Not good.
Come on! Careful, my lord.
Not good.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Nice try.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Glad you're here.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right to guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Stay down!
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
It's over!
Old Arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there. Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I need you. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Not good. Let's try.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Come on. Let's try. I failed. Too slow. Too slow. Give me thunder! Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Well done, Tom. Fuck. Almost already. To me, boy.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
creature. Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna lay down. I'm thinking about it. Actually, I don't know if I am. Might play something off screen. I haven't decided yet, but I'm gonna turn off the stream regardless. I might start it back up a week from now, a day from now, 7 months from now. I have no fucking idea. Mad Lib shit, just to say I talked on the YouTube, I guess. I don't know, but whatever. Good night, peace.